Welcome to the stream. For those who watched the stream yesterday, the stream ended prematurely by accident. I pressed the wrong button on the stream controller, on my stream controller, and I forgot to switch the profile before I activated my microphone. And they say no good deed goes unpunished. So I actually forgot to turn the profile over, and I wanted to activate my mic to talk to a guy and give him a gun, and I didn't look down at the stream controller, and I just pressed the button, which is like button 1, which would have been the same button but the wrong profile. And that button that I pressed was stop the stream or start the stream. So it really messed things up. And I was just over here, standing here when it happened, and the guy was there. And after it, I restarted the stream, and it explained, but that stream doesn't exist anymore. That's part 2, because I deleted it. And the reason I deleted it is because I like that jacket. After I'd finished the stream on this server, I decided to go on another server called The Walking Dead. And I had to download a load of mods for it, because the mods that this game have weren't the same as the ones that... Some of them were, but not all of them. And so it took quite a while. And then when I loaded into the Walking Dead server, it was not working properly. I had no controls. Next minute I had a couple of controls, but most of it didn't work. And I decided to stay for a while. Anyone who watched yesterday would have seen that. And I started to try and sort out the controls, but they were missing, even on the keyboard. So like vanilla keyboard controls were missing as well as like anything that I remapped on my controller. So they just weren't there. So I was a bit annoyed because of all the mods that I downloaded, and so I thought, well, because of the situation, they could actually interfere with the others, the ones that run for this game. So I said, like, I'm going to delete the stream, and I'm going to uninstall all the mods completely, all of them, even the ones for this server, and reinstall them again. And that's what I did. So now we're back, and we've got a fresh mod install of everything again for this server. And well, I don't think I'll be experimenting if it's going to happen like that, because these mods take up a lot of space. And if you're never going to go on that server again, you might as well delete them all. Now, obviously, like, I might go on, very loosely I say that, go on another server, but at least I'll know that the mods that came with that server are not the same as the ones on the other server, and maybe it will work correctly. But there was something really majorly wrong with that server. But the concept was really good. It was like if you're in a group with some friends and one of you gets killed, they turn into a zombie. And I really like that concept, but it didn't work. yeah, the videos that I've seen on YouTube, they didn't seem to look like they had any problems. So something's happened. Maybe the mods are not out of date, even though, like, you know, the DayZ launcher that I use, downloaded them all and never said anything about that. And there was quite a few gigs of different stuff, as you do with this game. But it didn't work, which I was really gutted, because the zombies, you know, I did a little bit of looking. I got killed by an invisible zombie as well, so it just shows you it's really unstable what's going on that server. I still persevered and tried to experience it a little bit, you know, and have a little look, because I wanted to see, and it was good. The zombies can't run at you; they shuffle along. There's lots of them, which is good, and it looked like it could have been a bit of a laugh, but I couldn't even move an item like a bandage from my inventory to the hotbar. Wouldn't have it. And then a little while later, boom, it's in there, or in my hand, because I couldn't do that. So I sort of tried to put it in my hand, and I couldn't even put it in my hand. And then a little while later, suddenly it's in my hand. So sort of some real like lagginess in the controls. But you know, in saying that, like everything else, like moving forward, backwards, jumping, crouching, laying down, they were all spot on. Like, you know, they actually work spot on 100% as soon as you press the button. So the other stuff, like not being able to put stuff in your hotbar, even when it was in there, eventually you couldn't activate it, you know, by pressing 1, it wouldn't work. Even if you put 1 in 2, press 2, it wouldn't work, you know what I mean? So it was really crazy. It was really sad, because I was looking forward to it. I had a little runabout, and I think it would have been good, but it's a PvP server, and that's not really what I want anyway, so so it doesn't really matter in the long run, but it would have been a bit of a laugh. I'm just waiting for my life to come up, and my sleep, I mean, yeah, the first bar there, the old moon, and then we'll decide what we're going to do, 'cause I'm not really sure. I might actually go and kill some more cows if they're there, and go to the hunter again. I know the way now. I can just run all the way over there. It doesn't take that long. And there's some AI guys over there, but I don't think I'm gonna be wasting my ammo on them. I've got this really good gun now in slot 3, as you can see down there, sniper rifle, and it's so good. One shot and they're dead. All the other rifles, sniper rifles that I've had, and I've had a few, trying them out, they're just useless. So that's the Bukoy, that's the one. But you can't buy the ammo. You can't buy it here. You can't buy the ammo here. And I'm guessing it's in the black market, and I don't know where that is. And I don't even think it's activated yet either. For a couple of weeks, like the goblins, so the loot goblins. So I don't think any of it's activated yet until a couple of weeks, because it's a new server. So the only thing I can do is go and get the gun again, and I've got the key. I really can't remember where which I went to 2 places with Mario. Mario helped me out, gave me a lift in his car, and he took me to 2 places. One to get the helmet that I'm wearing, in something else. And then we went to the other place with the black key. And I think that's where we got the gun. So I'm thinking I've got the white key, which is not the gun, I don't think. I think it's the helmet. And you can't sell that. So it'd just be like going to get it to give it to someone else. Or risking my life. And my ammo. For something else. And I really can't remember what's in the case. And I don't know if I was streaming it. I can't remember. But after today, I'm going to have a look. Then I'll know. But I would really like to go there. I just really can't remember. Yeah, when I think about my conversation with we'll get up now. When I think of my conversation with Mario, I had the white key, and I started talking to Mario about the white key, and he told me where it was, and I said, because there's a couple of places on the map. Hold on. There's a couple of places that see that there. That's the key I've got for Tizzy. But if you zoom in, there's another place called Tizzy there. So I was saying to Mario, where's the key for? And he's like, oh, it's up the top there, blah, blah, blah. And then we started talking about it, and I said, yeah, what's there? And I can't remember if he said it's the gun that's there. But then there's another place that we went to, because he gave me the black key. And I don't see it. It's there. That one. But I don't know if that must be the black key, right? And so, because the white key is Tizzy. Now, because it was like a bit of a free-for-all, I think the gun's there. And the gear that I'm wearing is here. But on the way, not there. That's the airfield. Up here. But here, there's bears, and they're really dangerous. But when I look about how far away I am, I think that's the long stretch that we ran down and jumped on some containers at the bottom. Crazy monsters there. But there's like 2 bears here. There's one bear here somewhere along one of these roads, and I can't remember which one it is. I don't know what those red signs are for. It doesn't say it in the markers. Doesn't say what they are. I created a group yesterday as well called the Spectres, because I'm a ghost, those Spectres. So anybody who's got that type of name or some sort of like Banshee or something like that is welcome to be in the group. Some weird name, you know what I mean? So so that's what I created it. And it's called the short name for the group is Specs. 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 Now I didn't call them Spec Ops or something like that. I just called them Specs, but we're Spectres. So I just decided to create a group. So the reason being, like, is you can end up with their name up above there when they join you, so you know how far away they are from you. So if they get killed or whatever, you know how to find them. So there we go. Let's go and have a little. I really like that jacket, but I bet it's really terrible for storage. Yeah, look. Crazy. And I think I got one of them already. I don't think you can sell it either. Alright, let's go outside and have a little nose. Oh, before we go, let's have a look how much money we've sort of got at the moment. We're trying to get ourselves a vehicle. 75. Now the cheapest vehicle is about 100 and something. Let's have a quick look how much it is. It's not really what I want, you know, obviously, but yeah, come on. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. 200k though. God knows what that is, because there's a lot of missing thumbnails. But there's this quad bike, 117. So I'm not too far. You know, if I bumped into Mario again and he took me on the journey again, I'd have enough money. Because bear skin is so lucrative, like, you know, get a lot of money. I came back with 98 grand. Oh, hold on, let's not do it like that. That takes too long. I've also found out the problem with my controls as well. I was saying the other day that sometimes when I select my weapon, it sometimes selects something else. What happened is I actually was remapping the controls a certain way, and I didn't realise that I had put double tap to select number 6. So it was when I was pressing 1, sometimes like it wasn't working, because when you remap a controller, sometimes there's a slight delay if you put two commands on one switch. It's just a very slight delay, but there is a delay. So if you press it once, it would get it out, and then if you pressed it twice, it would get out number 6. So I realised that I didn't want that, not on my 4 main weapons. So now everything works with one switch straight away, no problem. Now the others, everything else is on under a sub command. So 5. I mean, yeah, 5, 6. Where is it? Why didn't it work? 7. So when I hold the shift key, which is my shift key for bringing up the map and things like that, because when I press the same button, it brings up my menu. But when I press the shift key and hold it and press the same button for the inventory, it brings up my map. So what I decided to do is, because I've got for up and down on the D-pad, I've got scroll, so I can scroll. So I do everything on the controller. I can't use them with the shift, because when I'm in the inventory, I hold the shift, I can scroll. But what I decided to do was hold the shift once to the left, once to the right on the D-pad, is number 5. Twice on the D-pad. No, well, it does. It's not always consistent. See, like 2, and then 3, then left once, binoculars twice. I found that yesterday, and then 3 times. Brings out my knife. Now the ones at the ends, I'm not too worried about them because I'm always safe when I'm going to select those sort of stuff. As long as my main weapons, 1 to 4, then I'm better off. Because I can always normally get out my bandages and stuff like that at other points in time. But see, like, the bandage is on 1, so that's still a safe option. Because it's only when I go to 2 and 3 taps that I can sometimes get mistakes. But because it's only water, I ain't got to worry about if it doesn't trigger properly. But I know the bandage one will trigger, and 1 to 4. So 1 to 5 will always trigger, and the same with like 8 as well. 8 will always trigger because it's a single button. But if I go, like, which I want, because I want to be able to scout. So that's another important one that I want available. So at least it's going to work a lot better now. I didn't realise that I had these sub controls on 1 to 4, and as I say, there's always a delay. So you're better off not having anything on 1 to 4. Right, so we've filled our water up. We've got a nice samurai sword. I don't think it's great, but I'm not going to get rid of it because it's got to be better than having a knife or an axe. You know, like a little tiny axe that I've still got actually. It's got to be better. It's just I think it's about getting used to it, the distance. But lately I use this. This is my main weapon. But I'm so pleased yesterday when I come across those AI, and it was like 1-shot kills. Sometimes I missed, obviously, because they don't stand still for you. Now I could go down there and do that mission now, and I'll probably be able to kill them with 1 shot, but I really can't be arsed because I haven't got that much of that ammo. And if anything that I'd want to do with that ammo is kill a bear, really. That's about all I'd want to do. Right, let's go and see about some cows. I've got my auto run as well, which saves the battery on my controller a lot. At the moment, I'm not pressing anything, and he's just running. I can look at the map. I'll go in my inventory. What I like about remapping controls, but remapping them all, you know, so you don't lose the features, which are supposed to help you, obviously. So I think we'll go and have a look if the cows are there. If they're not, we'll go to the military base over there. We'll go to the checkpoint first, and then we'll go to the military base. I honestly believe we're better off farming animals, though, than going to those places. Now you might say like, well, why don't you go to the military base where the bears are? Because there's a bear on the way, and I can't remember where he just spawns. And if I get caught out, I'll be dead, and then I'll have to go all the way back to get my gear as a noob with no weapons, and the chances of me getting it back with that bear is pretty slim. I haven't got the money to be buying a weapon. The weapon that I've got here is so powerful, you can't get it. You can't buy it. You can only get it with a key. Now the two other bears, I wouldn't have a problem with them. I could run down. I know where I know what the crack is with them, because Mario sort of he sort of said to me, "Be careful that these bears spawn." And then he sort of keeping me informed about what was going to happen. But we were in his car, and then the two other bears, he never mentioned that they were going to spawn, but I was following him, so when he ran, I ran, and then when he jumped on top of these containers, I jumped on top of them, and then it was right that moment the bears spawned, and there was two of them, so we shot them, and then we did our business with the key, and when we come back, we jumped on the container again, and another two bears spawned. And there's good money in it. Well, I'm not seeing anything. I tell you what I wouldn't mind doing. Because of my little journey the other day, I wouldn't mind going down to this farmyard bit down here. I don't think it's that. Let's have a little nose here. We haven't been here. Let's have a quick little nose. I gotta be careful though, because never been here before. Let's escape route. I don't think there's anything here. And then sod's law, the server restarts. A thorn in my side. I'll just check in to make sure the stream's running alright. Once I get a vehicle, I'll be rich. So I know I'll just keep going and killing those bears. And at first, when I get, you know, if I go for the quad bike, which is going to be 117, I won't be able to put any barrels on it. I don't think. I don't know what the storage will be, but if it can hold some pelts, like, then I can use that to my advantage and hopefully try and get a bigger vehicle where I can put some oil drums in the back, and that's when you start being able to collect a lot of stuff, and I could just travel around the base hunting, you know, hunting. Just like any other game, you know, there's a grind. Probably kick me again. There you go. When that happens, I count to 20. Nearly there. Number 20. $19.20. One more. Wow. There we go. On our way. Yeah, so you know, I sort of think to myself, do I buy the little quad bike at 117, or do I hold out for 300 and something and buy the little dune buggy type thing? I don't think there's anything at this farm. I think there's nothing here. Bear with me a minute. That's strange. The bunker ones have disappeared. I hid them like that. I didn't turn them off or do that. It's not working. I didn't do that and delete them, but they've just disappeared. Strange. That's the medic. Rashwin. Still not there. Don't understand that. Yeah, and yesterday we lost our backpack, didn't we? Put my backpack down to have a sleep, and when I woke back up, it was gone. No one took it. Just despawned. I shouldn't have slept for so long, I guess. You learn, don't you? Yeah, we can't do much. We haven't got a backpack anymore. I forgot about that. Wasting my time, really. We did well yesterday when we had the backpack because we could carry it. Not even showing up. Yeah, I really begrudge buying another backpack because I could end up putting it down again and it just evaporates. What we'll think we'll do, we'll go back to Green Mountain and see if someone puts one down, you know, in the bin. Then we can continue. But without one, we're in a bit of trouble. That stuff I've got on me, like not as if I've got loads of gear on me. Necessities, like, you know. All necessity. Well, at least we checked that farm out, so we know that I never to bother going there again. Well, in saying that though, there was 2 guns there, weren't there? So really, it probably was a good idea to go there again. Forgot about that, but I could only take one of them. But you know, if guns can like that, 2 rifles in the same place can spawn. You never know what sort of rifles you might get next time. So it might be a good idea to go there again. Not that, you know, I need them. I just need them to sell them. I'm happy with the weapons I've got. Absolutely. I mean, a DMR, crossbow, an MK18, I think it is. Yeah. And my SSV. And a little Q2 built-in silencer pistol. Mark II. Something in there. Maybe not. Ten people on the server. I don't bother going up in the tower anymore. I think they removed any spawns in there. I've got all sorts of stuff up there on the other server. Got nothing in this one. What's annoying is the he went a bear head. What's annoying is the backpack that I had was one of the biggest ones. That's what's annoying. Something like that. Even not, they don't tell you how, what the size they are. 8x7. That was 8x8. I think these are the better one. I've got an idea where we might find one. As I say, you know, maybe I should just buy one. I'm trying to make money, not spend money. So let's go to this little place down the road. You learn. Thought I might be able to get over the fence, but no gap. Could have come that way though. It's sod's law that I went the other way. Alright, let's come on, auto. Like it's getting dark as well. Be really quick. Because I've seen backpacks down here before. There's also a quest down here to get a backpack, and you never know. I've actually seen quite a big backpack down here once. Right there on that veranda. Look at that. Look at that. It's my lucky day. I can't believe that. Look at it, it's the one I wanted and all. Put a gun in there. Put other stuff that you find, maybe. Don't know if it'll let you actually. Let's see if it will let me. Yeah. Even though we're carrying it. That's cool. Okay, so the time is getting late. I can't believe that. Once I came down here and there was a backpack sitting on the front step porch. It was a pinky one though. I didn't like it. But this one's cool. We're sorted now. Gonna have to damn, it would have to be late at night, wouldn't it? See, while I'm got something in my hand, I can't lay down and sleep. It's getting late. I haven't got night vision. My guy takes ages to sleep. I can't find it. Oh, there it is, I think. Yeah, there it is. Not that I can pick it, but I wanted to make sure what it was. Believe me, right, it's absolutely pitch black when it gets dark out there. And it's so hard to see. And if I go to sleep now, I could lose this backpack by laying down. But what I'm going to do... oh, actually, what... I've got an idea. It may have only disappeared because there was nothing in it. So let's put the hammer in it, because I don't really care about the hammer. and the saw, and then let's put it down. Now we lay down for a little while. We don't lay down for a long time, just to get a little bit back. It's a pity I picked it up, really. I should have left it where it was and then laid down, or put something in it but not picked it up. Maybe it would have stayed there longer. Let's see anyway, but we'll get a little bit of sleep, not long. Pick it up, put it down. I would like night vision, right? But night vision's about 50 grand, I think, right? And that's like all my money gone again. Although it's very helpful, I'd rather try and find one, you know? Because it'll save you a lot of money, doesn't it? Like, by just finding one. Half 6. Trying to think of where I could go to be travelling in that direction. Find a house along the way, but I don't think there is one. That I know is going to be safe, you know, no one's going to be there. The journey that we're going to take is safe all the way there. I could run with this, no problem whatsoever. But when it's dark, I won't be able to see a thing. Now I could put my light on. I've got a light, but that might attract things to me. And if I drop my backpack in the dark, get my gun out, I might never find it again. I mean about pitch black. Obviously, like, there's a perk that gives you cat's eyes, and that's probably, as I said this in yesterday's stream, that's probably why it's so dark, because that will bring that darkness up when you put points in the cat's eye skill. But you can't see a thing when you're out there. I'm trying not to risk losing this backpack by picking it up constantly and putting it down again. Just gave myself a booster for the cold. And then I disinfected the needle again. From there, I don't know what was going on there. It wouldn't let me put it in there. Should have allowed me, but I guess because it's. I mean, you can sew yourself up with that, so I thought put it in the meds. No, it doesn't want to let you. Right, what else can we do? I think that's about it. Actually, we could. Gives ourselves a rabies shot as well. Well, we've got the gloves on. I must always remember to disinfect. But oh, it's already disinfected. Oh, I haven't took the shot yet, have I? Have I? I guess I just took it right then. Oh, this is a pain, this is. But I can't risk like losing this. Right. We're ready. We haven't had a great amount of sleep, but I think we'll be alright. Thing is, once we get there, we can always have a sleep at the military base. Bullet. Wasn't worth the risk. Losing the backpack. Look, someone's chasing me. Oh, you're kidding me. That was like 17 bullets. Well, didn't damage me that much. Didn't even have to bandage. This is what I was worried about, losing my backpack. This... Damn. Oh, I dropped it around here. Remember these lines? There it is. Oh, I did it wrong. My mind's sort of a bit hooked at the minute. I'm really surprised that that zombie chased me like that. Oh, hold on. More important that that's in there. Alright. Yeah, I really don't understand. I mean, I do sort of understand. I didn't aim at him because what was wrong was I was off like that. I normally have my on this side. But when I was on that side, I was off. But I thought I'd just sort of try and do it like hip fire, but it didn't work. That's the thing, like this game. Hip fire is really bad sometimes, depending on the weapon. So I just blew a load of ammo, but it doesn't matter. It's quite cheap ammo for this gun. So we'll be alright. I must make sure that I really drop the backpack in the right place next time, because I was really worried then I wasn't going to find it. In my mind, I sort of looked at the shadow lines on the power lines above, across the field, and I used that to drop it, but it didn't do me a great deal of justice in finding it. So I must remember next time. But I mean, my character must be getting pretty good. Hold on a sec. Yeah, that's right. You just got to run past here and ignore the zombies if they're there. Because that zombie hit me a few times, and I didn't end up really bad, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna get the zombie plague. Because like it could be dormant in me now, but we don't have to worry because I've got the injection. But I'm really surprised that I didn't suffer more, because you know, it was a bit hard, because for some reason, maybe because I'm carrying a backpack, I'm not really running as fast, and I don't realise that, because he caught up with me. Normally I can escape him. It's the first time I've had to deal with that, and I wondered how it would work. I did test it to see how the backpack would drop and how easy it would be to drop to get my weapon out. Because it's not like you can just press button 2 and it will drop the backpack and get your gun out. It don't work like that. You got to drop the backpack first. And so obviously you got to make sure where you're going to drop it so you find it again. Thought you had me, didn't you, eh? Yeah, little rotter. At least it's nice and early. We're at 8 o'clock on the bot. So we can deal with this. Don't know if there's any zombies hiding around that corner, so... There's our first weapon. There we go, here's another one. Why did I make that funny noise? Am I sick? Oh, I know what the noise was now. It was telling me that the silencer, the homemade silencer, was broken. Why'd you keep dropping it? What are you playing at? Oh, I see. It's too heavy again. It's alright though, because I was going to get rid of the saw and the hammer. Wow. About the sturdy hands, eh? Oh, I don't see sturdy hands. Is that it there? There it is. Sturdy hands. Oh, you didn't make out that that was the case the last time I came here and picked up a load of guns and put them in that. So, you know, you're taking the mick. How the hell we got two of them? Alright, breakdown time. We ain't gonna do any of this. So, What's going on? Still got a couple of tents to search. But I'm making more room. Sometimes, you know, you can't sell the mags, so you take them back with you and you're just wasting your time. Because you can't sell them. So you have to be careful what you actually take. This backpack isn't as big as I thought it was. I remember what guns I can sell and what I can't. Oh, I missed that bit there. It's missing. Well, we didn't do very well, really. Some of this stuff I might not even better sell. I'm sure I had a better backpack than the one I had before. I've got a lot more stuff in it. But at the end of the day, my character couldn't carry it anyway. But maybe the guns that I got last time and stuff were a lot lighter. Hopefully we'll make it by the time we get sleepy. I'm not gonna be waiting around for anything. Just going straight back. The fox. It was scared. They're talking about killing those bears. That's Mario, the guy I went with. He went to kill the bears and someone had already killed them. Don't know why I jumped like that there. Wow, that was weird. Oh, actually, I think I need that for the DMR. Never mind. Can't remember if I need that ammo or not. So, we've got some things left. As I say, some things you can't sell, and some things you don't want to. Like, I want to keep that. That's another mag to go with this setup here. I got another mag for that. Some gold. Still got some ammo, which I'm gonna have to look into because I'm not too sure. I think I want them for the DMR. That's why I've been keeping the mags, but I don't like the 10 mags. But I think I found some bigger ones here. 20 rounds, so that's good news. We'll have to sort that out in a minute. I've got another mag there. Oh, is that the same one that I saw? Oh, for a minute I thought I had two more. Right, take all the ammo up here. As I say, some ammo you can't sell, and it ain't no good to you. Yeah, see the DMR takes that, so that's good that I stopped selling it. I was getting a bit carried away there. Let's see how much money we made on that journey. Let's see if we're gonna be pissed or not. 23. That's not bad, is it? Woohoo! Alright, we gotta do some unloading. I have a strange feeling my DMR only had a small mag on it, so that'd be good that we'll have a bigger one. Oh, that's the same one. Bring it up here. Cook that chicken in a minute. When I get these things here, I'll be able to put 3 mags in there. I won't have to have them all here. But the more those mags I have, the better. That's my main weapon. Right, so we did well with that. Let's see how much 308 we have. There we go. I mean, it's lucky I kept that DMR. I couldn't actually sell it. because they won't buy it. But it worked out okay really, because it saves me wasting the 332, because that's hard to come by. Wasn't too sure if I still use that ammo, but I don't. This ammo can't sell.
What's the matter, Tricky?
I don't know if I can sell that yet, actually. I haven't checked. Probably not. Well, the good news, it looks like after that zombie had whacked me, I didn't get the plague. Yeah, I didn't get the virus. I think I would have seen it by now. Server's lagging a bit. $105. And the good thing is we've been finding ammo that we need. So, apart from that, apart from the 338, which is disappointing, but we got some more of that, and we got 20 in the gun as well. I think so. Isn't it? I'm sure I put a bigger mag in it. Let's have a check. Yeah. So that's good. Oh, actually, I want to take that. Actually, we better move over first. Easier to do it that way. I don't know what you do with the arsenic, but I sort of have a feeling that you might tip your arrows with it. So I'm gonna give it a try because I really don't know. But if we do this, oh, it doesn't show me the arrow. Now I could do this. Yeah, that did it. Bear with me because I really don't want to lose my backpack. I don't know what this stuff is. Strychnine. I don't know if you can buy that in there. Belladonna. God knows what that is. Let's have a look if we can do what I'm thinking. No. So it ain't for that then. Hey, we're doing alright for money. We'll be able to buy that buggy in a very short while. Let's see if there's anything in the bin over here that we can sell. Hey, can't sell that. Nasty little battery. That's the belt that I'm wearing. It's a really good belt. Then we've got the helmet. Go and have a drink. Just trying to work out. I guess, yeah, I think what's happening there, the way he's moving, he's getting ready to get into position to throw, but you can't throw it, so it stops. Anyway, we put it down there. Spot on, that was. Just as we finished it, we got the full stomach sign. Let's go and see if there's any guns outside. Something there. Oh, it's a nasty flare. Or smoke. There's a chicken, but you can't do anything about it. Imagine if you were starving and your character was about to die and be that chicken and you're in here and you can't kill it. You know what I mean about it? It gets dark. It's just like so impossible. Oh, I was thinking that was something that someone had left behind, like a mobile fireplace, but it ain't. It's the fireplace that's over there. I would have liked that. Because I'm going to make one, and I want to be able to have a fire going in a house when I have to stay overnight. I'm going to go up here just in case. Because I need that little bit of extra money. And a couple of guns would be fine. Or something else. You know, I'm actually thinking maybe I should sell that night vision scope. Reason being is I don't use it and it's just sort of sitting there, and I could always buy it again. I'm not too sure how much I'll get for it though. One has to balance the books. What's going on over here? Looks like Mario got into a bit of trouble. Moxiclav is for Septus. Oh, he probably got shot up. I can't remember what I found. But we'll just have a run through. Oh, damn. How much can I get for that? 750. Ooh. 1.6, and I think we need 1.17. I'll put that in there, didn't I, when I was trying to grab that Mark II mag. think I might have put that butt stock in there as well and got it out again. Oh, we can sell this. Can I actually put that on? Takes up a lot of room, this mask. It's very good though, but it takes up a lot of room. See if we can sell it. Only 100 though. Could sell my beret. But I'm afraid I can't. Oh yeah, I really would like to buy the extra storage, but the vehicle is like so close now. I mean, it'll only be ATV, but it's something in it. $17. And I've actually got that much with me right now. I'm just selling what I just sold. I really want that. And it's 200k. I think I might wait, you know. I don't think I'm going to buy that. I think I'm going to buy that. I really think I'm going to do that. I'd rather that than a little bike, you know. So, yes, it's a little bit, it puts it a little bit further away. But, woohoo. But, you know, it would be possibly another run or something, you know. It's going, oh, I've got to be careful now. And I need to get some sleep, but I don't want to lose my backpack again. So I'm going to stick these in there because I don't really care about them. And the game might think, oh, he's got something in it. We better not confiscate that. Like they did my last backpack that I was carrying around with me was really good. Sure, it was bigger than this one. This is an 80. I'm sure that was, I don't know, 120, 150, something like that, I think. But I made this mistake of going behind where the trader guys are and sleeping behind there with my backpack on, the, you know, like I am doing now. But I pushed it a long time, and then suddenly, and I don't think there was anything in it, and it just despawned. Unless someone came around the corner and stole it. I just don't know, but I would hope not, because that's really put me off. Really, If I knew someone had just took it, I would be alright about it, because then I'd know that it's just the fact that someone took it. But I panic because I think it's going to despawn again, because that's what I originally think happened. I think Mario might be here in a minute. Like he's after those bears. I think he's in a bit of a panic because he's got sepsis. Didn't think he didn't laugh at my joke or even say hi. Oh, he did. He did. Mario is the guy that took me to the bears to get the gear I'm wearing and the gun the gun with the silencer on it that you can see. I just ended up talking to him. He was typing, I was talking, and then we went and done the missions and everything, and he was typing all the way, like, while I was talking, and then he was driving and I was talking. And when we come back, somebody started talking. I was like, who's talking to me? And it was like, Mario, it's me. But I don't like talking. I was like, oh. And I was the same, really. I didn't like talking either. Even on my streams, I never used to talk, but I decided I'd start. But he's a good guy. He got me a lot of money to get me sorted, really. Although I haven't got any ammo for that weapon. Such a great weapon for what it can do. I'll get some of that ammo at some point. I'll find a way. I'm just not. What I want to talk to Mario about, what I just wrote in that chat box, was I want to know if this key is the one that gets me the ammo, or whether it just gets me the helmet that I'm wearing. But maybe some of the ammo will be there as well. He'll know. I just need some more of it. If I could buy it, I'd have loads of it because it's so good. Any trouble you get, like, that's what we want to be using. Well, I don't think my character, my character doesn't seem to be getting much sleep, but I'll just worry I'll lose that backpack. See, I can ask Mario, hopefully you might know, how much space is in the quad bike compared to the starter vehicle, the other one, the four-wheeler one. The little buggy, and it will determine what I do. But it looks like everybody's copped on to the fact that those bears at that place are going to get you lots of money. It looks like everyone's trying to do it, and I'll be joining the gang when I get my my vehicle. I'll be looking for animals because it looks like you get good money from it. I reckon these guys are probably rich now. I'm still poor because I can't get around too much. But Mario's got a nice vehicle, so he can get all over the place. But these guys have been playing on this server a long time, so they know where everything is. I don't. But it's a learning thing. Like I've learned things. Main thing I'm glad I learned about is the medical side of things. I was really worried when I first started getting some problems, like and not. I had the money, but I just didn't have the knowledge to buy the right stuff to save myself. But luckily, with it being the server was closing down and nobody really cared about what they used or what they gave. So in saving me, I learned a lot of things while they were doing it. I also took a photograph of the drug board that used to be pinned on the wall. But it isn't there anymore. I don't know why. I don't know if they're trying to make it even harder. I don't know. I don't understand it. But luckily, I photographed it. Took a screenshot right up close so I can read it. I thought I actually took a screenshot of both boards because there used to be two. Wow, look at that. It went to make me join and then it kicked me again. There's my character. DMR and an MK25, I think that is. Both snipers. And then a deadly crossbow and a VSS. I think that's a good mixture, I think, of decent weapons to do what I need. Pity about the DMR not having a silencer though. I'm not sure if that silencer will fit. I'm gonna try it when we get back. I've got a feeling I did try it and it didn't, but I can't remember. I think we're in. Yeah, see, we're in. At least I got my backpack still in my hand. I wanted to look at something as well. Stealth. Well, I did get some points. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do to get the points for it. I mean, I've been using silenced weapons and that, and I don't seem to be getting any points in it. Right, so the hunting, I got 4. So yeah, so I'm waiting for one more point so I can Put one in there. Get better pelts, get more money. I'm waiting. This for some reason, I can't remember why. Better get some sleep. Wow, someone just lost their quad. This isn't working in my favour. I'm really worried that I'm going to lose this backpack. So I'm not getting any sleep. Looks like I'm just gonna have to risk it. It's my own fault for not putting the points. I think I could have put the points in the sleeping. Look, we're going up. That's good. At least it's working. Although I'm getting up and going back down again, it is working. I'm happy about that now. But yeah, I think I could have put some points in the sleeping thing, just so it didn't take so long to get full night's sleep. But I just decided it was more valid elsewhere, the points, so I did that. And well, the way my character seems to be surviving, I think it was right. That zombie whacking me earlier, I'm really shocked at that I didn't come off worse than I did. reading the chat about that guy. He's probably a high sort of geared up player, and he lost everything because he died. Or glitch, I think, by the sounds of it. He lost his vehicle as well, by the looks of it as well. Something to do with losing the key.
Jinx, can you hear me?
I can indeed.
What was he saying? Do you only need to put a little bit of blood in?
The tiniest amount. Do it again.
What, on that? Okay, one second.
So do it for like a second or something and then let go. Maybe a bit longer than a second.
It won't let me now. Do you want
Oh,
to
no, wait. Yeah, you've
like,
got the blood bag in your hand. And then combine that with an IV bag. Yeah, combine that with an IV bag. It'll go to full. There you go.
You are an absolute legend. That's a good trick, that is.
Saves you a lot.
Yeah, no, definitely. Thank you very much. I'll remember that.
Problem.
Appreciate it. Cheers.
Thanks, bud. I really appreciate that.
No problem.
Got to say about people on this server, they're really friendly and really helpful. So I just got another mag and there's some more. Yeah, another one there. Ooh. I think he's one of the meds as well, and they, the meds from what I come across on the other server before it closed are really helpful guys. Their job to save you. Just got a full 911 on Discord. There's a special room. There's a text version and a chat version as well. But I'm really pleased about that. I just got, which is really good that I got another couple of mags. But I also now know it's the black key that I need. I don't know what gun I got for the white key. Well, let's hope the... I actually thought that, didn't I, earlier? I said, like, maybe putting something in it. I've got a strange feeling it was empty. So, I don't know. I can't remember. Because I just got back and I had sold everything. And so I'm sure it was empty. And I don't think I would have left anything in it anyway that I would have wanted. So, so now I've just stuck some old DMR mags in there because I don't really care about them. Because they're only 10s. And I don't like any mag that's only 10. So we'll see. But you know, these guys have been playing this on this server a long time, so they probably know. Maybe I'm sure they've been in the position where they've had a second and put it down to sleep. So we'll see. But you know, maybe someone did take it. You know, I went round behind the building though. You see, so I was secluded. But maybe someone did come around and think, oh, you don't want that. But they were wrong. I did want it. It was a big backpack and all. So, it does seem that I will not be buying the little motorbike. Which I did say I was considering waiting. But you know how it is, like, you say things like that and then when you got the money you think like, oh, I really need it, I really want it, you know, and you just sort of, you grab it, don't you? But you got to hold out, ain't you, you know. It won't take that much longer, you know. Because before, I've been spending, you know, I did have 100 grand near on. and I bought all my gear. Oh. I can't remember how to turn that off. I can't remember how to get it off. I have to go. I have to go in the options. Can't remember. It's really annoying me. I don't know what button I pressed, but I've been through it before. Oh, damn. Is it H? No, that's the I don't think I pressed anything. Bring that up. I know it's in. I've seen it in the options. I just can't see it right now. Oh, it should be in here. Like wearing headphones or something. Oh, it was in here somewhere. Earplugs, there it is there. Woohoo! Woohoo! Things that like that just annoy you. So where did I find it? Controls it. Do it here. Plugs. That'll be my thank God for that. Right, so we've had enough sleep anyway. Let's see if there's any goodies. No. I think because the server's just started. How many people are on here? 12. We're gonna go and have a look downstairs. As I say, everything I can find. Not registering. Strange that it's not seeing that on the floor. More than likely, this is blocking it from seeing it. So we got a few bits more. Nobody's been here. So we might find something good. Can't sell them. No point in taking them. Well, now we know what the white key's for. I did have a feeling that it would be the wrong key. Yeah, there's the buggy. But I'd rather have something else. I'm actually considering getting rid of that. Why does it say I've got it attached to a weapon when I haven't even got the weapon? Oh, I see. That guy there doesn't want to buy it. Yeah. A little bit bigger than my ones. Sometimes you come here and she doesn't activate straight away. See? Now I could have gone and thrown them away. But I sort of knew that she'd buy them. There you go. So he made some more money. So, you know, you got to be careful sometimes because she doesn't always let you know that she'll buy it. So I could have lost, how much? 2.5 grand. I can now buy that bike. So, what's the time? 12 o'clock, maybe 1 o'clock. I'd have to run from here to there for the white key. So I'm gonna get rid of this scope, right, because it takes a lot of room up and I never use it because in using it I'd have to walk really slow in the night and I just don't think it's viable. Alright, so that's that. Let's see what else we can get rid of. We got the white key, that's why we're gonna... Oh, not there. Let's bring some of this stuff down. That's better. That's really good. We better eat this chicken. I'm doing really alright with food, you know. I've had these for ages. My character is obviously some of the points I've put in place are doing their job. Do with water and stuff. I need to do that one. Oh, look. Gave me 20 there as well. Wow. Oh, what a good man. Right, so again, I don't like to spend any money, but I could do find some ammo, but I'm not gonna. I got all that, but I like to have my mags full, all of them. That is, but we'll leave it at that. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I'm sure I know the answer already, but I'm still gonna try. Is that round the other way? I see. Right, so we wanted to know if I could take this silencer off and put it on this one. I had a feeling the answer would be no. Well, that was strange, isn't it? 2 o'clock. Really wanted to go and do the white key, but it's a bit late. I'll probably end up getting there when it gets to be dark, and then I might have to stay there. And with the AI, the last time we went there, there was one AI and a few like zombies, and we dealt with them, and we went inside the building. We opened the crate and got the gear. Then when we went to leave, the AI spawned in. They were supposed to spawn in before, but they didn't. Spawned in after. But if it gets dark, I'll have to stay there. And then they'll spawn in and they'll be outside, and they might shoot me through the window or something. Or they might even move up on me like... we'll take these. I think we can sell them. Gotta be careful here because there are zombies here. I just found a samurai sword. I don't think you can sell it. That's the only problem. But I'll still bring it back, give it to someone. Blaze. Oh, what's that? Ah, I see. You can actually... Oh, there it is. You could take that to your base. I did have a screwdriver, so I don't know where my screwdriver's gone. Maybe it was on the other server. Maybe it wasn't on this one. Maybe I never had one on this one. Can't remember. I really want to go up to that house, but there's normally zombies around this garden. Have a little nose. Yeah, see it. Never find any food in here. But all we're finding is clothes. You know what I mean? It's getting dark already. Ooh, that scared me then. I thought it was a zombie coming up behind me. I don't know what it is, but sometimes my auto run don't work. I have to hold the start button on my controller to activate it. But I have to do it in such a way that I have to hold forward and the run button, then press and hold the start button and then release the others. It'll continue to run. Sometimes it just doesn't work. But when you see me stop like that, if I'm being chased by a zombie. Oh, look what we just found. It's the bigger one, I think. Is it the bigger one? Yeah, it is, isn't it? An 80. It's definitely not an 80, because otherwise you'd be able to see it just the same as that. There's 80. But something going through my mind, and that is, it's yellow. A bit brighter than that one. They might be able to see it better if I drop it. So that's what goes through my mind. Yep. I think I might have sussed that out to do it. I think I've got to release. Yeah, I've got to release the run button first before the other one. Oh, I thought there was a pattern behind me. I wonder if my fishing rod's got a hook on it. Put this down a sec. No. Because I did try to make one earlier, but it wouldn't let me. I don't know why, but more than like I didn't know what I was doing. When we get somewhere safe, I'll read how to make a hook again. What's the time? Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Nearly 4 o'clock. You could do a nice bit of fishing here. I think I'm wasting my time here. I think I should head back because it's getting dark and very soon I won't be able to see a thing. Got a few bits. I really need not. There you go, that's how you could be getting around. Make me jealous. Yeah, I really need night vision, but I'm sure it's 80 grand. And that's like 80 grand out of my transport fund. And I can't do it. I just have to suffer. I do hope we get some money for what we've got here. All this running though is good for my character. Oh, there's something there. Oh, radio. Yes, please. Well, we just picked up something that's a little bit too heavy. So what we do is we transfer clothes, and that way we can carry the heavy radio. Money, money. Sort of thinking. Yeah, you get 10 for. We get the space back there, don't we? The reason being is on my other backpack, I could put that on the backpack, and as I was running, I could see what direction I was running. So if I knew I had to go north, I could just watch my backpack. I wouldn't even have to look at the map. But this backpack won't allow me to put it on the back. They shouldn't really be in the trash. Not my mouse. Hey, we're doing alright. Oh, samurai sword. Oh, we've got that as well. Ballistic vest. Why didn't no one buy that ballistic vest? He's got money. The backpack that he's got is what I've got, and it costs a lot of money. It 90 grand. Leicester is going up. So I guess no one wants to buy it. I don't think you can sell them. Let's find out. 330. 380 was it? 380 AC. Still 148, you know. Let's take that back. And I don't know if I'll get experience or opening it. I don't know, but I'm gonna open it. It get me dark outside now. Keeping the paper because think soon I'll be needing it. I light a fire. Gonna get a bit of sleep for a minute and think when the daylight comes we'll go for the white key. Night time. Let's see what time it is. 1 in the morning. I think what we'll do is we'll go downstairs. First of all, I think I'll eat something. Put it back, then I. This way we can watch when we get a little bit of light, and as long as we've got enough light, I'll make the move, and then as we travel, it'll get lighter and lighter. Get the best for the day. But we're gonna go and do the white key. And hopefully it goes to plan. Now the last time, as I say, we went there, we were lucky. There was only one soldier in white, and a few zombies. Now if it goes that way again, I'll be happy. And what we did, as I say, they spawned in after we opened the crate. But what we did, we ran out and escaped. Then once we got out, we went back and started killing them from a distance. Can't fight these up close, guy. You'll get wrecked. And in the long run, it'll cost you a lot of money because all the drugs that you'll have to use to repair yourself. Okay, we're on our way. only 2 kilometers away. I remember on the last server, traveling the Green Mountain was, you know, as a noob with no food, no nothing. 17 meters, kilometers, sorry, 17 kilometers, I think. And I made it in the end. Took me a while. I don't think it's as far now. On this, you know, on this new server. You know, I must admit, like, it took me a long time because I was also remapping my controllers at the same time. So I was hiding in a shed and sorting it all out, and then trying it, and then sorting it out. I think actually we should do a little bit of jogging, and then got plenty of time. Yeah, so I was doing that as well, and actually I think let's just get going. And it felt like, you know, I did die a couple of times because it kept getting dark, searching for food and trying to get to Green Mountain at the same time. Wasn't finding the food, you know, and completely looking and so time went by, and then in the end it's like pitch black and you're running in the dark and you can't see a thing in front of you, but you just see the icon of Green Mountain. And I got stuck, and this zombie come up behind me, and I couldn't see what was in front of me. I kept jumping, thinking that maybe there was a fence in front of me or something like that, but I just couldn't move in the end, and he killed me, and that was at sort of the next death I had. And as I say, it felt like an achievement once I actually made it. But it was sad really at the end of the day, because that server's dead now. When I started this one, I knew more by then, you know. And but when I turned up at Green Mountain this time on this server, I was well prepared. I had stuff, I had loads of food, I was alright. It's not that far. I don't know if I can do this on my own, but worth a try. No sun coming up. I don't know if that's just don't know if all that noise is just a warning to you that they're ahead. Because I don't see any of them. I don't see none. I see something going on over there. Got no bloody stamina. I got him 500 meters away. I don't see him. Well, I got one of them for him. Don't know if they got him or if he got all them. But hopefully they were the soldiers from the base. That'd make my life easier. Don't know about this. He might have gone there and they chased him away. Oh, damn. This is the black key. What a nutter. Went the wrong place. Oh. I got a strange feeling I left the key behind.
Hey, come on. My box.
All right, bud. I came to the wrong one. I've got the white key, not the black key, and then I dropped the white key on the floor. Okay, bud. Happy hunting.
Why did you drop it? Drop it.
I don't know what he said, and I probably would have had trouble understanding what he was going to say anyway. He's the guy that I helped. He obviously drew him away, and they chased him. But I just decided that I wasn't going to hang around. Yeah, I've got the other key. So that's where the gun is. That we want, you know, because we want the ammo for it. But the key that I've got has got the gear that I'm wearing, so I'm not too worried about that. And it's all the way over there. Where the bears are. But it's dangerous. Especially if you ain't got a car. So I tried. I went for it. I did it, you know. I got there, didn't I? This gun's my saviour. Let's just check. Yeah, there's the key. I knew, you know. I just had this feeling, damn, I forgot to put the key away before I picked my backpack up, and I bet I dropped it. Found a couple of things though, you know, the more ammo, 5 more ammo for the for one of our weapons. What have we got there? A Scars H, which I want. I'd like a Scars. Some ammo we can sell. So, oh well. That guy obviously had the black key. I could have stuck around and maybe he was saying something about he let me have some of it. I don't know, but I didn't want to get trapped in there if they if the white guys suddenly spawned in. Because the simple reason being is I wouldn't have understood what the guy was saying. And we would have been trying to decipher that, and it would have took some time. And no doubt that the white guys would have, the AI would have spawned in, like they did last time with me and Mario. And what me and Mario done, we just legged it, jumped over the wall, run out, stopped off the gear, and then came back and killed them all. But not bad. I've done a 502 meter shot now. Let's hide in this bush a minute, because it should be in my journal. Longest shot, 501 meters. That's good. I got used. I sort of got used to the gun a bit with the zeroing. Luckily, like, you know, I remapped this controller really well so that I can do all the zeroing and the zooming and everything all on the controller without having to touch the keyboard. Yeah, it's a shame I got the wrong key. Yeah, I don't, you know, I didn't remember, like, because when I spoke to Mario, I was like, yeah, I've got the white key, you know, and I should have remembered that it's Tilly, it's it's up the north by the bears, not this one. That's the black key. Let's lay down a sec. I wasn't looking at the screen when I was typing, because the keyboard was off to the right of me. But so anyway, so now we know, and then I'll have to mark that one later. Let's go back this way. See if the cows are there. That'll be a little journey back to the trader. I'm not going in there again though. What a waste of time that was. There's a better one down there somewhere that I went to. Maybe I should go there. That's what we'll do. We'll check the if the cows are there. And then we'll, if not, or even if, we'll run that back that way, and then we get them, we'll go to the trader. If not, we'll go back down that way anyway, because there were some buildings I wanted to have a look at on our way to the trader, so we might as well just do that. Come on, Moo Moos, where are you? That one? The bird, is it a plane or is it a moo? Can't see. I think the cows are normally by this tree here. They're not here. A little bit further. Bolts. Never seen bolts before. Let's head over to that ridge there. And we'll look over it, and there's got to be animals around here somewhere. I can't have killed the only 2 cows in the game. I mean, when we and Mario were driving, I saw the cows, and there was more than 2 there when we were driving. Unless somebody else is killing them before I get here, you know. But the server just started, and then I came straight out. So, anyway, we're going to search these Greenlands, and we're going to find something. Kill it, cook it. I don't know if you get, you know, I said to Mario, do you get more money if you cook the meat before you sell it? And he said he don't know, he didn't bother over. But the problem is, like, you could cook it and then they might not buy it. Petrol station. I was typing and the next minute there's nothing written. There's also a perk to do with animals, but maybe the reason we saw the animals is because we was with Mario, and Mario obviously like he's farming animals, so maybe he's sorted out his skills to do with animals. And that's why they're appearing, but for me they're not. That's all I can think. I don't want to go into a town. Not the way I am with carrying a bag. Stick to the smaller places. Sometimes zombies just spawn in once you get here. So they don't look like they're here, and then suddenly they're here. Oh look, someone's got a barrel. Wonder if there's anything in it. Oh. So you see, like, you put a barrel in your car, got 150 space. I had 2 barrels in my car. Most people do. What a shame. They're done by that. There's a zombie there. See, look, zombies have spawned in. Another one there. I didn't realise they're both were those. Gonna move that to the lower one. So it'd be a bit easier to get the gun out. Rather than going to the right, I just have to go down. I think it'd be easier. Hey, you give me nothing. keep them because we don't know if we're going to find anything. So at least we'll go back with something, even if it ain't much. I see them. One of them saw me, but then he gave up. That's why I always run out of a building, never walk. They would have seen me otherwise. And I decided not to kill them because I couldn't be bothered. Waste of ammo as well. Don't seem to be getting anything from it. You would think that going to these out of the way places that you'd get rewarded in some way, but you don't. You find nothing. You know, the only place you find anything really good is at military bases. Yeah, I'm noticing I was just watching my athletics skill. It's going up. 3, 8, 10. 3, 8, 15. Yep, so all this running's doing me good. Got 3 points in there. We're level 17. Oh, that's wasn't level 17 before I came out. That's good. We're benefiting from it. Not noticed benefiting from killing zombies though. Which I thought I would have. thought I could sell the radio. Oh, actually, I think I sold that already. And it's not thinking. I think that was the last trip we made. So, what was the grand total we made this time? I think that's 8. That's all right. Oh, yes. Thank you very. I don't think I've read that one. So, have some little treats. I should have sold them, but we'll go back. I thought I picked up some more silly little Twinkie type trinkets. Oh, there it is. So yeah, we'll go back and sell those glasses. I thought they were my glasses, but they're not. Another pair. Now they're not showing up. I'm sure it was it. Maybe it wasn't him. Maybe it was her. Yeah. I hope we get something out of reading this book. I hope we haven't read it or, you know, read it. Yeah. Guess I read it. Or I'm higher than level 10. So if athletics. Yeah, that's why. We made eight grand so far, but we've got more to come. A box of ammo. got to unload the Delta. So it was 8 before. 7 grand. That little trip. Wasn't great, but at least it's something. I think I'm gonna stop the stream now and have a break. Feel pretty frustrated without a vehicle. When you got a vehicle, you're so more prepared. You can fill the vehicle up with 2 of those, as well as the vehicle's storage. You can fill it up with 2 barrels as well. That's another 300, and you can just get yourself out of everything you need to survive. And travel to the good places. Always forget about this one here. Not that I know, but I always forget about what it actually sells. Yeah, so that's it. I'll be back later. Thanks for dropping by, and see you in the next one.